Hello. I was gonna let the song play out, but there's like 4 minutes to go on this song. Oh no, even more. 5 minutes 46. Fuck. How are we, guys? How is everyone? How are we all doing? I'm gonna switch to the sim. We can have a look at the plane. There it is. Nice 727. 5 years, 7 months, 5 days, 19 hours. Did we? I'm gonna move. Let's go to the lounge room. Put the long time no speak. I'll put the status stream, the room status on there on for anyone that might decide to jump in here. Right, so I haven't done a flight plan yet because I only planned the stream again 45 minutes before starting. So what do we got? We've got that one. Oh. Hmm. Um. Right. Where's my FSLTL traffic? FSLTL traffic base. Found 4,410 models. Lovely. Oh, it's because I typed in United. That's why. 737. Is there a max in this? I don't know what max would be under. Probably just under 738. Cool. New. If SimBrief wants to log in. Air Canada. I will not be ready for a little while. Air Canada, 720. We are at Chicago. We're going to Toronto. Oh, what is that route? Righto. I'm gonna do it in kilos because. Cool. Now, the other thing I have to remember is how do I turn the VNav on in this thing? Because there was a way to do that I didn't do last time. Which caused a problem. I'm going to put that on because I can't be bothered. All of them. Cool. Those textures look terrible because I've got the texture resolution on like medium. Where are the lights? Nope, don't need that one. Now, where are the lights on this side? There. Oh god, that's bright. That's helpful. Right. What do I need? I need these. And those. They're on, they're off for now, which is fine. They're all fine for now. That's all good. The packs are off. That on. We'll get to those. They're fine as they are for now. Let's close that. Turn them on. Sweet. Pre-flight. Grab that. 5-stream streak. What happens when you come back for every stream? Phone is loud. We're not doing JSX. We're just gonna do this and then this and get the aircraft loaded. And we'll come to that. Where is it? On. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Lots of bing bongs. Because I'm streaming. Then again, I don't have you guys on the stream, so. Mm. Yes. Surprised you did that. Usually it takes you a couple of months before you do stuff that I bring for you. Yeah, you're probably going to have to do a DDU. It entirely cleans the drivers out so you can reinstall them. Usually a good idea when you... Nah, it's usually a good idea when you change graphics cards. Right, how do I don't remember how do you do the... Alright, Chicago. Import from SimBrief. That one. 09 Center, apparently, for departure. Did you get this this same route that goes south and then comes back up north, Zaid? Oh, okay. 09 Center. Fuck, that's all the way over there. Can we change runways? I'm gonna change. Can I take 10 left? Shut up, James. Backseat pilot over here. Depart. No SIDs available. Whatever, there's no departures anyway, it's all vectored. How was it that you had to do this? There we go. That's how we do it. Cool. So, runway heading for the departure is... there. Heading mode. That they're all fine. We'll get the APU started and we'll be ready to go. Already on. Turn that on. Not necessarily. James went to Luke's Bucks and I didn't. No, I didn't. No. I wasn't there. Alright,
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
so Cloudflare went down last night, so I lost my tracking on that Perth flight.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Is the ground power going to go away? Oh, there we go.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I'm looking at the wrong gauge. Looking at N1, not N2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left
'Cause
is
I'm not
clear,
going.
Right is clear.
It's not me. Alright. Starters are out. Where's that? That one. Cool. Let me go. And that. And close, close, and close. So we should have power on Gen 1. Alright, and we shut that down. Cool. That's all those. We can turn that off again. Which light is that? Oh. Why, why have I got no, why have I got no, radios? And which one of these panels is that? Which one of these lights is that? That one, okay. I don't know. Yeah, the avionics switch is on. I'm not sure why the radio panels aren't lit up though. No, 7.2. Normal. What am I missing? Dunno. Don't need them, but you know. Where's the radio master switches? Oh, never mind. Fucking dope. Never mind. We're good. Alright, let's move. We only have one. No. Where are you, Zed? Oh, you're already at the runway. Tell them that. Think not. This one, good one. Dead fish. Oh, you know what I kept forgetting to do when I got back? I want to weigh the Cards Against Humanity's box. No, I want to weigh it because I was telling Jay and Nicola that next time I come down there, I'll bring it with me. Because you don't have all the cards that I've got. They have the base game. They don't have all the extra cards. Yeah, but even that doesn't have them all either. What a long taxi. He doesn't like us anymore. Oh, the lights on this bloody thing. Also, what time have I got in the sim? Because I'm pretty sure I put like 6:30 in the morning. And that was an hour ago. Yes. I'm going to put the anti-ice on. I don't know, Zaid. I'm just going whatever SimBrief told me to do. That's what I'm doing. Yes, probably. He got home at 11 o'clock last night. Alright. As long as the flaps and slats are both up, they are by the look of it. want to take this off heading hop? I don't know. Oh, that's how. There we go. No. I'm going to... I'll cut across. I just want to get everything sorted. Why have we got the out hole? And where is the cutout for that again? I can't remember. Where's the cutout for that? Heck like hello. Where's the cut out for that? I cannot for the life of me remember. Why is it even... I didn't forget the altitude, the what's it called? That's what I'm looking for. I didn't forget to switch the flight switch this time though, so cabin's climbing. Not entirely sure why I'm getting the alt horn, but anyway. Heard alarms. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I always have this issue with the cabin altitude. Even though it's set up correctly, I remembered the flight switch this time. It's not, I don't know. It's still giving me warnings. Probably can turn these lights off now, hey? The rarest sky, card in Sky Cards, 14. What was it? I haven't even opened the app for like a week now. I think the novelty's already worn off, hey? Super Guppy? Oh yeah. Nice. The rarest I got was 12.6 for the A340 500. What time have I got set in the sim? It's supposed to be morning. Nah, it's the middle of the night. The time reset. Oh, well, I guess we're flying at night then. Yeah, I haven't even looked at it for actually since Zayd and I was sitting at Shep's Mound the other day. That's yeah. Which is fucking dumb. Like it's really stupid. You go to the actual airport and it doesn't recognize that you're at the airport. You still have to travel to it. Spend a few coins to travel. Yeah, it's dumb. If you're sitting at the airport, you shouldn't have to do that. Traveling around the world with coins? Yeah. I just use the coins for, like, catch anyways and stuff. Am I delayed? Oh, yeah. Is it tracking? Oh, it's tracking. Yeah, this is the route that it wanted me to take? I'm like, yeah, no. Why do we need to go all the way down into Indiana before coming back up? We'll just cut across to Detroit. I don't think that the cabin is actually pressurizing. It's not, right? No, it's not. Why though? No, they're not, Zaid. Thank you. That's why it's not. I was like, it's funny because the pre-flight, I'm like, okay, packs are off. I'll need them later. Forgot them. Fuck. Alright, we're pressurizing now. Notice if you play coins to travel somewhere and complete the week's missions, the next airport is cheaper because it counts the distance from all your unlocked airports. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of moved on from that, from Sky Cards now. She doesn't tell anyone about it. Yeah, but there's nothing else to do in the game. Like, it is boring because what do? You sit there and just try and capture registrations that you haven't got. And the rarities piss me off too, because there are some aircraft on there, like the 777X, I feel should have more, it should have a higher rarity, but it doesn't. The 777X rarity was only like 9 or something. Nah, it was like, hang on, let me have a look. It was 9.84, 777-9. I was like, how is the A340 500 rarer than that? Who? There's two or three. Well, that's what I thought. I thought it would be very rare, but apparently not. I thought it was Kevin. Ooh, I could I could go a yeah, like a chicken schnitzel roll or something. Why not? Pfft, boring. So I should probably turn the logo light off. Hey, just like blinding people in the cabin with those lights. Ew, why is my controller sticky? Need a new controller. Nope. The nose gear, the taxi light's still on. It's shining up through the plane. There we go. Fucking dumb. What are we landing on in Toronto? Oh god, so we gotta go around? There's a 5 knot tailwind on 2-4s. ATIS. Good one, Karun. What the fuck are these arrivals? Ew. I did not say ew. Um. The fuck? The arrival's not even there. Hey, that's you, not me. Right. Yeah, it knows because you prompted it to know, that's why. Two four left. ILS. Why has the plane just suddenly decided to start descending? We're not there yet, plane. Select that. And then the approach, we want the Nuba 6. Rude. Nothing? What are all of the? None of these are what I'm looking for. The fuck? Nuba 6. But none of these. No idea what that is. I don't have any of those on the charts. No, I've got Nuba 6, but the transition. Apdax, Fingal, Moni, Query, or Yezeman. I don't have any of those. Oh, Query. Yeah, but we're not really approaching from any of those. I've got basically direct from Detroit to Nuba. Right. That one. That'll do. Pengo, Bonamberco, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. From Detroit, which we're heading to now, to Quarry, Nook, Herbal, Nuba, Rocto, Pengo, Botum, Virgo, Marod, Dekni, Davno, Dunol. And then it's vectored to Cetra. Fine. Cool. Let's do Curex. Yes. Lovely. Right. Um, Probably we're not 54 minutes from top of descent. Or maybe. What does this say? 32. Nah. Now let me I can unmute Discord because we're only going to be talking about stream things probably. Should fly this more often? Yeah, you always I can never remember how to fly the damn thing properly. Can I actually enter some values here? No. Let me just check some of these then. Rocto. Where's Rocto? There. 250 knots between 11 and 15. So it's got it at 15. And then Botum at 8,000. Etc. at 3,000 or above. Yeah, okay. According to this, I got 52 minutes till top of descent. I think there's some shit in here that, hang on. I think I know why, because... see. Age of the Flew at once and ditched it. Yeah, this is the part I can't remember. How to get rid of... we delete those because they're further down. So it puts the airport before the arrival. So that now should give us, there we go, 19 minutes. Lovely. Just had to remember how to delete waypoints. Got about 20 minutes till top of descent. Oh, we got Zaid's ahead of us, of course, because imagine if I did decide to do this whole thing. What is the point of that? Even this, why fly south of Lake Michigan first before just fly straight over it? "15 stream streak, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of streams. Love the rotating beacon, eh? Commitment, yeah. Fucking nothing to see out the windows. Let me just double check this actually, because right, so we're still on our way to Detroit. We haven't gotten there yet. Should be another about 2 minutes. Only got the freight one. Yeah, I bought the passenger one because I figured I'd probably do more flights with passenger aircraft than freight, and that's kind of proven to be true, because I think, have I done any freight flights? Maybe one? Maybe. Two miles to Detroit. There it is. So yeah, what's going on in Flight Sim at the moment? Any news? Nothing? No, never is. Ugh. Hideous. Emirates and their hideous liveries that they do. Special liveries. Virtual Cold Dash 8. Sure. Does Ty have the 321 Neo yet? I don't think it's been delivered yet. Boundless Simulations officially shut down. Why? Okay. God, that looks good. I have not been able to catch any of Conti's streams where he's flying this, though. Unfortunately. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Usually they only get to put this on there if they've gotten a grant from that ministry, which Aerosoft did get for the A330, 450,000 euros to develop that A330. Just in time to be first. 10 minutes till top of descent.
Fuck moi.
How are you, Louis? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good.
How are you?
I think FS Dream Team removed those sounds, right? We don't have the I'm doing good anymore. I'm doing good. Finished work, got a cheeky 1 hour run in. Nice. It was a very belated first.
Oh, the
I'm
search function on
hungry.
TO sucks ass.
Yep. Don't have time to set up MSFS? Yeah, nice. See, again, this is a screenshot from that FS conference. And the taxi camera still... I'd kind of rather just not have it, to be honest. If it looks like that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still skeptical because Aerosoft are involved. The taxi cam on the A340-600.
All the paint kits for the A330, all 330s are available on the MFSF Microsoft official Discord.
What, the 330s, the Builds ones?
Yep.
I don't think I'm in that Discord. Anyone got an invite link to that?
I'm just reading a comment.
You can't see any ground textures. It kills performance, practical uses. Yeah, I think so. Projected Bing map with a stencil of the aircraft. I don't know if it... Yeah, maybe. It's a really good tail rotor camera. It doesn't fuck up your performance, really?
Are you supposed to be descending?
Not yet. Got 40 miles. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a quick scan through and I couldn't find it. It's not in the pinned topics for livery creation.
Why is there a UPS A340?
I don't know. Back to skydiving. All right, no worries. Right. What do I need to set up? 11195. Look at that. It's already got it in there. Lovely. So does this thing auto set the radios for an ILS if you select an ILS? It must do. Because I didn't do that. Skydive aircraft, the bane of your existence.
Fine.
What was that altitude that I needed? 3,000. Lovely. All right. Let's bring the speed back a bit. No. No. Don't do that. Down, please. We now need 5,950 feet per minute in the descent to catch that again. Dive like a Phoenix A320. No, we should be right. We go 30. We're on 3250. It'll catch. We're only 300 feet high. I think we needed, what did it say? 2,300 or something originally?
Is that the new Helsinki on any manager? Where'd you buy it from?
It's on Orbex. If you bought it from there, you get the 30% discount.
I never did.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, so each click of that vert speed wheel is 50 feet. 32, yeah, we're good with that. 1900 is pretty good. We're just a little bit low. That's fine. We'll be good. Are you still on the 2020 Joiner Fest 8, or did you change to the 24 one as well?
2020.
Yeah, the 24 one seems to work if you get rid of the 2021.
I don't know.
So I'm on the 24 one now. Can't be asked buying Navigraph again. Do you? I don't know if you need it. I don't know if you can use the in-sim data for Phoenix. I don't know if you can because it's outside the sim. Need Navigraph. Phoenix doesn't use built-in nav data. There you go.
Is the SimWing Munich compatible with 2024?
It works. I've used it plenty of times. Just make sure you disable the default one. Used to be like $4 for nav data. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous that you can't just buy the nav data anymore. I definitely did not go to 2,300 feet per minute for that descent.
Oh, it's Munich's bespoke.
Yeah.
I won't bother buying the scenery then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they got rid of the Navigraph AirAC data only. Right. So they're trying to trying to get people to pay for the subscription rather than just the data. Kind of shifty, isn't it? Sounds like Captain Scam. Well, the thing is, Captain Sim's not really a scam. They tell you what you're getting. Or what you're not getting. So it's not really a scam, because they're pretty open about what you're not getting. Whereas they don't charge for each individual aircraft, yeah.
Don't give them ideas.
Yeah, exactly. Interesting. Might have to tell Matt that because he doesn't want to pay the subscription either. Low is good. Fine if we're low. What was the next one between? Wait, what are we at? Rocto. Okay. Rocto, we need 15. I don't think we're gonna make that because I started descending a bit late, but that's okay. And then 8 at. Put it straight to 8 because I think we're going to be below. So it's between 11 and 15 at Rocto. And it's estimated crossing 16.1. A little bit more. I'm gonna pause the music. What runway? 24 left. Alright, well we're a little bit above at Rocto, but it's okay. Probably in the Phoenix. Munich to Helsinki in about 2 hours. I'm going to make a nav data converter, but the thought of maintaining software for every aircraft package if it's shared would nightmare. Screw up, paid for years. Yeah. It's 19 degrees, 84% humidity, and this morning at 6 AM was 18 degrees. Nice. It's good weather for New Zealand, isn't it? Don't have JoinFS. Has anyone got that link to the 2024 JoinFS that we can get to Louis? So we're going to be at 210 at 8,000 at Botum, which is after Pengo. So if we're crossing Pengo at just about 11,000, we got 3,000. Let's get a little bit more. We're a little bit high at the moment. More devs would move to use the built-in nav data, just the point of not needing to update it every month because it's screen. Yeah, the only problem is I feel like the nav data in the sim is never good. Like we always have trouble with it. I mean, like the A330, when I flew into Darwin and there was somewhere else where it would put, rather than loading the approach and the arrival properly, it puts a waypoint 3,000 miles west of wherever I am. A lot of aircraft you can update in the EFB. I think PMDG and the INI A350 and I think the A340 as well. So we're going to be at 8,000 at Botum and 210. So we've got to slow down. Without touching the trim wheel, because obvious reasons. Using MFS? Yeah, I was. No issue with them that they delete nav data from the sim. They haven't been responding to requests to not delete waypoint. Interesting. How is that possible? I'm just trying to remember if the other airport that it happened at was also MFSG. Because it happened at 2 on that flights to London that I did with the 330. How good's Toronto look at night? Back out of Keflavik? Yeah, that's a good one too. How's that going?
At the gate, mate.
Oh, so it's already landed. The workaround customers really shouldn't be required to do that. You can change the scenery load order to load the nav data after the scenery, but the scenery really shouldn't be touching nav data. Yeah, exactly.
Lights for light.
Nope. Don't do that. I'm gonna swing this all the way around. Glide slope alive. How? I'm bringing you love. Two-Face Disc. Just for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
1,000.
Oh goodness. That's violent. Same problem, which is why I haven't gotten it. They really just need to open the project on 2 boxes and export again, but some devs don't seem interested. Yeah, that's annoying. I've never noticed that with, although I don't think I've ever flown the A330 into Hong Kong, so I'm not sure if I would have noticed that. Paro. Do it, Louis. Why not? Probably came a little bit too far out on this one. Butted it last time. Go, do it. Love to see it. I'd love to know when Sim Update 4 is actually coming out. Almost got to Montreal in that downwind. Yeah, I did go a little. I didn't mean to. I meant to turn in a lot earlier than that, but I wasn't at the altitude yet. 2 weeks to PS5 release. Is it coming with the PS5 release, or is that just speculation? PS5 beta is sim update 4. Ah, okay.
Are you there yet?
No,
Jesus Christ.
just about to hit the glide. And do Pyro to Kathmandu. Kathmandu. Pyro to Kathmandu is a good one. Do it the other way around. Do Kathmandu to Pyro. Zaid's been on the ground for like 20 minutes. 500.
Lights on.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Well, it's in Chicago, and you better fly from Kathmandu to Chicago to go get it. Toronto's Fly Tampa, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And Montreal was MK, right? $263. Well, solid. Solid landing. What am I flying next? Mad Dog. Because I watched Kenko flying the Mad Dog last week, and it drove me absolutely insane. And it just made me want to fly it again. He was having trouble with it. I should have turned it. That's okay. No, I don't know if he overran. I didn't watch that long, but he was having problems with the... He didn't set the autopilot up properly, because he didn't do half the pre-flight in the FMC. So, yeah, he couldn't get the autopilot to work properly, and it was just infuriating. Possibly. Is there a Your Controls profile for this thing?
Probably.
That'd be fun. I not turn the wing light off? What did I turn off? For the logo. I turned off the wrong one. Cool. We made it to Toronto. There we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. These ones. And that one.
The boarding requested.
Lovely. Okay. Switch to the next flight. Did I reinstall GSX?
No.
It's up to you. If you want to try and use that other one, that toolbar pushback again. Otherwise, I don't know what else you would use. But I think toolbar pushback still has some issues as well, doesn't it? Right. Go to the landing page. I'm not going to bother with reloading the sim. I'll do that after the next flight. Because I feel like you can get away with 2 flights before having to restart the sim. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's take it or leave it. If you want to try that toolbar pushback, but I think that had some memory leak issues. I don't know if it still has them, but Phoenix has really good GSX integration though. Like if you like to do full turnarounds. Where are we flying from? We're going to Bogota, aren't we? Yeah. The work has been fine for me for 20. Only issue is the tug animations aren't working in 24, but that doesn't. Yeah, as long as it still does the job, it's fine. Did we? Is this the airport that I flew an A330 into a couple of months ago? Yeah, it is. We're not flying at night. Did one flight at night. We're not doing another one. And it changed the time back to night. Fuck's sake. That's in control sometimes require me to push in a way that some in-aircraft pushbacks can't do easier. E.g. S-turns. Yeah, but if GSX profiles are set up properly, they should be able to do that, right? Might do it a bit wonky, but pretty sure it can do. Yeah. New flight. 2024 performance is arse. You gotta fine tune your settings, Louis. It's not just, you can't just like start it up and let it run. Sim Update 4 does nothing for me though, performance wise. SKBO.
You can do the last flight on VATSIM.
Don't know yet. I'm flying the Uni A321, so I don't know if I trust the aircraft on VATSIM. MD-83. Oh, you know what oh no, never mind. It's loading. I was gonna say, you know what I should have done? I should have layout generated the livery because it's a 2020 livery. But it's fine. It loaded. Yeah, I've got my texture resolution on medium for that reason. Even with 16 gig VRAM.
Autopilot. Oh, time. Don't need all the lights because I want it to be daytime. But the sim likes to reset the time to night for some reason. Don't need them now. Position, that stays off. They are fine. That stays where it is for now. Let's get the fuel loading and the boarding going. And I can start doing some other stuff. Menu, A-cars. The real-time toggle is broken in some another reason why I can't get back to it. Yeah, I can't deal with there's things in Sim Update 4 I just can't deal with at the moment. I'd rather just stick to Sim Update 3. When Sim Update 4 comes out of beta, sure, but until then I'll just stick with it. We are departing runway 11. 11, Amapa 1 kilo. On there. Shoot. Right, zero fuel, 50.424. 50.45. Your fuel weight. Then we got 350. Fuel sched is hope if I could see better. What do we got? 8.1/N. Zero fuel weight is 50.4. You'd think I'd remember that, considering I just put it into the weights there. Winifest, it is running. I think you're wrong, Louis. Reserves, we've got 2.6. Cost index 35. Apparently. Weather. Cruise winds. We've got 291 at 14 knots. Noise of dev is 10. Minus 47. Well, it's got 47 there, 45 on there. That's fine. And then takeoff. Sam, which joiner fest are you on? Alright, fueling's done. Good. Passengers still coming. Did you uninstall the 2021? Because you have to delete the 2021. How's this still got the data from last departure? T and TC. Let's see. Sam in the session? It doesn't say you're in the session, Sam. Online, dry, flap, optimum. Let's go with, I don't know, let's go 15. Let's do that. Weather here, 090 at 10. Which one? I'm in 2024 one. Uh, 28 degrees. Runway 11, flights 15, QNH is 1014. NTI's off, packs on. And our takeoff weight, 56078. Helps if I actually put that in. 56078. Calculate again. Yeah, we're in global. Takes so long to connect to the sim because it's scanning the models. No, I got Zaid there. Zaid and I are the only two with aircraft, apparently. Are you sure you don't have any other version of the 2021 summer on your PC? Because I had it in two different places, and I had to go and delete it. VR 129. That's pretty pretty low. What was I going? 350? 36. Cool, boarding done. 24, 29, 38. Nope. Oh yeah, it does start. Usually need the start pump on for that. So I haven't flown this since before BFU. Oh yeah. Would have been a while ago. Have you allowed the 2024 version through your firewall, Sam? Because it should have asked you when you first started it. Wait, why have I got Rome to Cagliari on here? Hmm. Hmm. Right, ready to go? Can't see Zaid, Sam, but I can see him on Volanta. Does that not? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Zaid's pushing back.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Hello.
for pushback.
Hang on. Is that you now, Sam? Is there someone that's
Departure checks
0.3
completed.
miles away,
Bypass pin inserted.
apparently? So,
Locking gear.
what was the problem? You know what I didn't do? That one. We're going that way. There's an
Release
update?
parking
Oh, okay.
brakes, please.
Contains 7. Lovely.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cool. System A. And start number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, I don't need that. 15's one of the flap settings. Alright, back to stow. There you go. One zero 10,000. 10,000. Yeah,
Unlocking
I
gear.
read that wrong. Bizcat Jam, hello. 10 stream streak. Nice. Alright, we got the trim set, we got the flap set. We're just waiting for GSX to disconnect. Give me the legs page on there and progress on that side. We can arm that.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Arm that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Lovely. That stays there for now. That's on. These can go to on. That can go to dim. As soon as she's out of the way, we can move. Man, how high do I have to set Sam's plane to stop it from twerking? Apparently the limit does not exist. Do you need all that runway, Zaid? I might need all that runway, actually. Oh, apparently I'm an 82, not an 83. Zaid doesn't have a nose wheel? Oh yeah, there it is. certain noise in this cockpit sounds like a spider monkey from Night at the Museum. Squeaky noise. Those immersive audio sounds are so much better. Love that noise. Is Bogota where I flew the CRJ out of last time and it was real squiggly? I think it was. Like a departure took forever. Alright. Lights are good. We're climbing. I will do that. And we can have a wing view. And be on our way. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Saki, hello. I thought this flight was longer than this. Plan for dinner? Don't know yet. I have a couple of options. I usually decide as I'm about to start making something. Nacho sounds good. I don't have any mints, otherwise I would do something, because I don't like tacos because they're messy. Nachos, I like nachos, they're fine. But sometimes I don't want the actual corn chips, so I'll just do, essentially, I got the idea from Nat, taco rice, which is basically just everything in tacos, but just made in a pot with rice. Is it an absolute rocket? Yeah, it is. Should fly along with us on the last flight, Louis. Munich to Helsinki. That looks nice. Yeah, that's a good point. 3 hours ahead of me and 6 hours ahead of Zaid. I'm flying tomorrow? No, I'm playing Repo tomorrow. I haven't played Repo for a while. There's a couple of games that had updates over the weekend while I was gone. Lockdown Protocol has a big update. 1.5 gig. I feel like this didn't take off. Oh, okay. It's a version 1. There you go. It's out of early access then. This really didn't take off as much as Among Us did. Should play that though. Need people to play this with.
Hey, how are ya?
Oh, Zaid's back. It's just been muted for the past, what, hour or so? Among Us got an update as well. There's a couple of games I need to play again. So, there's a Contraband expansion that's just come to Police Simulator. That'll be another one. And Planet Craft has got a new planet to explore, so that'll be fun. But I'm kind of stuck on Schedule 1 at the moment. Among Us is on every device, iPhone, iPad, computer, this game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, cross-platforming on Among Us was probably the smartest thing that they did. Glad you recommended Schedule 1. It had been on my radar for a little bit, Louis, and I had been playing it before it was brought up on the stream. But yeah, it's just certain things that were stopping me from playing it that aren't an issue anymore, so we got a lot of catching up to do on that game. Look at this bloody long ass plane. When it first came out? Yeah, I think at that point I'd already bought it, I think. I was already playing it off stream. I really miss the 717. I want a 717. PMDG should do that. Although I think we'll probably get the 717 from TFDI again. Speaking of TFDI, anything going on with them lately? No. Want to get the classic 747? Yeah, I mean, I'll take that too. You know, I'll be more than happy to, with open hands, to take the 747. Context, Louis. I'm not a fan of the 747-8. I don't think it has the same look. I think it just, I don't know, something about it just doesn't interest me. 400 and below, beautiful, love it. Sydney Airport 2000, up close takeoffs and landings. I watched that a couple of days ago. I can't watch things like that because it tempts me to reinstall P3D. And I'm not doing that. I don't even know. Can you even install the 747 and shit into P3D anymore?
I don't think the authenticator worked.
That's what I thought. I thought you couldn't anymore because they changed the way that like Ops Center doesn't work with it anymore or something. The authenticator was on a different server or so, I don't know. There was something about that. Surely there's got to be a way to do it though. Like they can't just leave the customers that are still on P3D because there would still be people on there. Surely they can't just leave them without the product they paid for. Hey, that doesn't look bad.
Don't tempt me, okay? Because Black Friday is coming soon, and this will be on sale.
Hey, I got
Oh my god!
I got another email from Winwing saying that they're doing like 30% off or 20% something.
It's up to 30% off.
Ah. Yeah, that's that looks pretty good. Sales not that great. Yeah, well, I don't have the money to buy any of that shit anyway. I don't have the room for it, so you already have the Best Buster Labs. I don't care. Yeah, I think there is one, but he doesn't fly it because it doesn't have the Pratt & Whitney engines.
Yeah, one of the Pratt & Whitneys. Also a piece of shit. What? Did I say that?
Like I said, FS Labs had their chance. It took them 4 years to get an aircraft into this sim. And 2024 was already out before they even released an aircraft, so they're a little bit too late for me. Whereas Qantas went with Pratt's after all the Air New Zealand. Yeah, I'm assuming the only reason they did is because of the 220s having a common engine.
Yeah, but the Jetstar 321s have CFMs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be because of the 220s, right? So that they've got the same engines. Because the engines on the 220, are they the same engines, like thrust rating and everything, as the 321? Probably not,
Yeah.
hey? Find out, because if they are, that would be why. They'd be interchangeable. Maybe not. Are the ones on the 220 the 1100s? So the Pratt Whitney 1500G on the 220, and then the 1100 on the 320 family. So they are actually less. But this is the thing though, with these engines, because I'm pretty sure this was the story with Qantas having the CF6s on both the 74s, the ERs, and the 767s, because the engines were, once they were degraded on the 747, they could be put on the 76. So I wonder if it's the same. Like, I don't know. Unless I'm just talking out of my ass, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, there is a difference. The 1500Gs are a 73-inch fan, and the 1100 is an 81-inch. So there's a size difference. So they can't be swapped. But it still probably is an engine commonality thing, like from a maintenance standpoint. Looks like the arrival into Bogota is much nicer than the departures.
I'm doing the RNAV Charlie to runway 32 right.
I've got 1-4s planned.
Yeah, but look at the approach into 32. They take you around the mountain.
Which one?
Visual beer.
Charlie.
RMP Charlie or the RMP whiskey.
Yeah, but I don't know if this plane can do that.
Oh well.
I can give it a go.
You can always
Give it a go. Would you say 3-2 right? For VOR approaches in Phoenix, LS off. I'm not sure about VORs. Probably yes. No, maybe not. Maybe you do have LS for VORs. I don't know. I never do them. .3 degree. Yep. Yep. Nope. Got 412 miles to go. Am I supposed to be at 3.6 or 3.50? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be at 3.6. Yep. Why am I at 3.5? I was trying to find an A340 flight to do today as well, but I feel like the stream's been very A340 heavy recently. I mean, for good reason, but still. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that on Monday. Just passed, but then I ended up settling on Tiger Air A320. But yeah, we'll have to take the A340 to Ushuaia. It's funny. I don't know if this aircraft is actually native. I think it is actually now, but it performs so well. Latam took the 340 to Easter Island. Yeah, I think they probably did. Yeah, and I think there's scenery for that too, isn't there? SCIP. Yeah, there is. The same ones that did a couple of the other Argentina sceneries that we've used. There's two. Simulation Extrema and SoFly. SoFly are pretty good, aren't they?
Hey baby, you can find me following this.
Yeah, you know what? We might actually pick up this scenery because it is $12.
What is that? Oh, it's a whale.
That one.
Yep.
Anyone that hasn't already, if you want some great Australian sceneries, go grab Impulse stuff. He does such great work. Like, it's really like the work he's done on, especially Alice Springs. It's one of my favorite sceneries from him. I've eaten there. 7,000 feet per minute. Yeah. We haven't been to Alice Springs for a while. I might have to do that again soon.
I want to take the 737 in there.
I want to take a 717 in there. Oh look, Bundaberg, Adelaide. Hopefully Adelaide V2 is not far away. Looking forward to that. Yeah, he does some great stuff. We really need to support our Australian developers because it's pretty tough going when you're doing such niche sort of things. Do we know? Is IndieBuilds doing Black Friday sales? I wonder if we can get that any cheaper. We can get it for $11 at Orbex, or for $10 from SoFly directly. You know, is there a does anyone know? Is there a scenery for Milan?
Which Milan?
Malpensa. Oh yeah, Borelli. Wait, do I not have that? I keep avoiding because Milan keeps coming up in the dispatch, and I keep avoiding it, thinking that we don't have scenery. That's why we're always flying out of Rome. What does this mean? What does purple and what does red mean? Oh, okay, that's 2020, that's 24. Maybe I have this and I just don't know that I've got it. I have to have a look. Um... Seven 737's out? No, it's not. We haven't had that 2-week notice from PMDG yet, so until that happens,
It'll come out the day I go back to work after leave.
wouldn't surprise me.
The music died.
Would be nice if the 737 and the MD-11 would come out so that I could forget about 2020. Since uninstalling it on Sunday. really interesting, like old wings like this, where very little of it is actually painted. Just leave it as metal.
He's not gonna respond to that message, is he?
Nope. Until about 10 p.m. when he says he's in bed. I just saw this now. I'm in bed. I have an early
Sorry.
start tomorrow. It's always the way.
Have you ever taken me?
No, I'm very close behind by the look of it. No, not really. Wait, what's the separation at the moment? Because it looks like we're pretty evenly spaced. Yeah, you're 19 ahead, Sam's 19 behind. Typing? What's this one gonna say?
He just ignored my question.
That's what I'm curious to see. What's this next message? There you go. Squawk 7500? Nah, I'm good with my 6001. I only learn personal space. Do we? What personal space? Oh, in Joint Affairs, yeah. 20 miles between is, or 19 miles between is pretty good. We there yet? How long have we got till top of descent? 180 miles. Fuck. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get some ice in this water. Bit warm. I have returned. Oh, man. I don't know who Humphrey is, but apparently they're leaving.
I think your sister went to make a cheesecake.
What?
I think your sister went off to make a cheesecake.
Oh yeah, maybe. She did say that she wanted to make one. I want a cheesecake. Fuck, I want cheesecake.
I want cheesecake.
Man, we had so much time fucking on Friday before we went into the terminal. We could have gone and gotten cheesecake and just eaten it in the car while we were watching the planes. Fucking should have. Sure, there's
Where we get a cheesecake?
I'm sure there's a cheesecake shop in Mascot. Christopher's Cake Shop. Cheesecake Shop in Maroubra Junction. See, we could have gone there. Or in Carlton. No, Carlton's a bit further. 231, take it? Yeah, that's pretty good. You should come and fly with us sometime, Louis. That way, if you forget your wallet on your flight, one of the other people that are flying can pick it up for you and bring it along. 34 degrees. Fuck, it's warm today.
In Melbourne, probably about 10.
Let's have a look. 22 in Nidri. That's not too bad. 19 in Lancefield. I've got a town on my weather radar, on my weather app, that I have no idea where it actually is. I think it might be down south near Shell Harbour. Not if I'm the last to take off. Yeah, I'm joining on a few next week. Yeah, I'll I was sitting there last night with the Flight Sim Dispatch. I just load up the aircraft that I have in the sim. I set it to 1 to 2 hour flights, and then I just sit here going random and just see what it spits out. And that's generally how I get my flights for stream. So from doing that, The ones that I like the look of, I save. So I have 86 flights in here saved. And then I just pick from that how I what I want to fly on stream. Or I can fly because I don't like to spend money and don't have much scenery. Well, yeah. That's alright. I mean, we've done some flights into some airports that we didn't have scenery for. Think your arrivals are fucked? Why is that, Sam? Ryanair A320. What is that?
Hmm.
Oh, louder. Okay. Oh, what was I was looking for where this is. When Nairobi. Oh, it's Barrel. Okay. Well, I don't really need that.
I just put the QNH into the temperature thing, so 1029 degrees.
Don't need Jordan Springs anymore. Don't need Craigieburn anymore. Can I edit this? Oh, I can. Niddry, Lansfield, Broady. I don't really need Broady unless I'm staying there. Sunbury. Sure. Not as warm up at in Newcastle as it is here. They operating for like Lauda or Nikki. That's why there's some A320s, but they're not Ryanair A320s. Very constrained by I read that. Navigraph shows runway is 14. Shag is 13. So you don't have arrivals. Have you updated your AirAct data? Because I've got 14s and 32s. 105 miles to go.
Very nice.
Done Wellington in the 350 yet? I haven't, but I'm not particularly motivated to fly the 350. Because it's just nothing but issues. Last time I flew it, I got wasmed. So I haven't flown it since. That Doha to Muscat or Dubai, whatever we did. I think it was Muscat. We have to be between 15 and 17 at Amvez. Let's chuck 9,700 on there. Using the Indy A320 Neo. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be why. Nice mountains.
So I set the world on fire.
Don't do that. Got it in there manually? Nice. I think that's what I had to do with one of those 330 flights, right? I had to build the arrival manually, or was it with something else? There was something recently I had to do that with. Can't remember. I have this picture framed, massive poster, and framed, and I've got it in the garage.
Of course you do.
That's a Perth. I'm curious to know, after the 777 sound set sort of bombed with the customers from PMDG, are they going to put more work or emphasis into the sounds on the 747? Or is it going to be the same thing, where it comes out with an interim sound set and then they're going to work on it later? And then Boris comes in and does the sounds. I just want my Rolls-Royce engines to sound good. I haven't heard these engines for probably the same time I haven't flown them, for about 5 years now. How good's the songs lining up with what I'm fucking doing, eh? It's like when James starts watching the ICE video or the fucking Emirates safety video, and he starts getting all in his feelings. Exactly what I'm doing right now. I can't remember if this was the Joy flight, like that 1 hour flight that they did, or if this actually it must have been Boris 747. Yeah. Yeah, great camera that was. Look at that. Back when Shep's Mound was just a dumping ground for old airport shit. There was I think 2 jetways, like old Ansett jetways. Some of the spirally slides for bags to come down from the gate. It's just a dumping ground for shit. Some old gate signs. Before the prison fence was erected, yeah. Although I noticed with the new fence, they took down these light poles here too. I noticed that the other day that those are gone. And 767 as well. Can't wait for that from Bluebird. think I saw QPH pushing out at Melbourne the other day on Sunday. I want to know when these things are getting painted. Get those 787s in the new livery. So they can go to India and Vegas. Yeah. I believe it when I see it. Hey, look, it's Jay. Yeah, ATR. Yep. At least when the ATRs were around, though, it wasn't just all, you know, Q400s, A320s, 737s, A330. Like, there was a bit more variety. Now it's just the same sort of 4 or 5 aircraft. Are we at top of descent yet? Nope.
Nah.
32 miles. That's okay. We're set up for the descent anyway. Oh, we got 2 years till next air show, isn't it? 27. Yeah, because I didn't go this year again. Maybe I'll go in 27.
It's not 400 degrees.
It always is. It's always bad during the air show. Who did I see there last time? I saw someone I knew. I don't remember. I haven't been since 2017. What happened to these? Because we don't have them anymore, right? They're gone now. Surely. I actually never really thought about them again after the Maxes arrived. Are these from the same time period? Hang on. 2015. Maybe no. Surely 2015 is not the last time I went.
Bypass pin removed.
VXH. Stored at Alice Springs, pretty. Yeah, I didn't think they had them anymore because it doesn't make sense to keep all of those as well, or the two of those as well. But yeah, I just never really. Once the Maxes arrived, I never really thought of them again. Curious, actually. What was the registration of the UPS that crashed? I don't think it was this one, but I'm curious to know whether I ever got a picture of it. 259 UP. Okay. Well, that's not far off. 255. We'll see. Oh, livery Cathay so much better. Yeah, it was a nice livery. The one before that was even better. God, that thing's seen better days. AQX, is it still in the fleet? It's probably back in the fleet now. Current with Network Aviation. I wish that Phoenix would do an A330. $350, yeah, sure. Oh, we're descending. Alright, how's our separation going? 22 miles behind you, and Sam's 20 miles behind me. That's good. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
I think it's time to turn the fan on. I'm bloody sweating balls.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. Probably warmer over there than here, but still warm here. Variable 2 knots. It is 11 degrees in Bogota. What do we got? 136. 1528. 140. Go with that. Let's take off. I don't think I have to put them in for arrival. Takeoff. The flap takeoff selector is stowed, which is fine. It's not going to stop at any detents. Good. We want the go around on that.
Is the live weather bugged?
I don't know, is it? Janosh, hello. Everything's okay? Yeah, everything's good. We're all good. How's things with you? Why? What do you mean is the live weather bugged? Why? What's it doing?
Well, I'm pressing B for QNH and it's giving me 1013.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. I noticed that. Yeah, I just bug it manually. What do we say? 1029. A little bit cold outside, 3 degrees. Nice. And someone's going to come in and say it's minus 40 outside and they're struggling to survive, and you'll say, nice. Yeah. Hey, 3 degrees is nice. It's not hot. It's cold, but it's like, you know, at least it's not hot. I like the cold. I don't like it in winter. I like the. It's only worth it if it snows. Didn't see snow in years, really. Last time I saw snow was when I was over in Budapest. One to 2 days each year. 1 to 2 suns. Yeah, so not much at all. Global warming, eh? Climate change. Sorry. That's what we have to call it now. Get hail a lot. Yeah, we get a lot of hail lately. I remember when I was a kid, I reckon it was very rare that we ever saw hail. And in the last year, we've probably had like 10 times it's the hailed here. Climate change. Large amount of hail covers the ground. Yeah. We get it hail, like there's a lot, but luckily they're only usually small. They're not like huge. Usually they're probably no bigger than, I think the biggest I saw was maybe the size of a 50-cent coin. Or a 20-cent coin. It's always a problem. It's not going to turn sharp enough around this corner. And then it's going to have to try and overcorrect. $15 stream streak. Nice. Alright, I'm going to pause the music for the arrival. Is this a toilet? No. Oh. Couple of things I didn't turn off before.
Stabilizer motion.
Stabilizer motion. That's Betty. She's a bitch. Did I buy the labs? No.
No.
Damn, cut the corner. I'd love to be flying the Phoenix 321 Neo, but, you know, not out yet. Phoenix are doing a labs? What do you mean? How so?
GE's first.
Oh, are they?
I don't know.
Hope not. I hope we're not left waiting for an engine type. Oh, yeah. Well. Love to know if we're at least going to see it by the end of the year. I doubt it, but I'd like to know. What's runway? I'm going 3-2 right. Oh, Sam's landing on 1-4. Are you on 3-2 right or left, Zaid?
Right.
Okay. Alright, if he's on 1-4 right, we are fine. Landing the opposite direction to us. Oh, there's the airport. Landing gear. Am I supposed to be lower than this? Yep. Why aren't we descending? This is what it did to me in what's it called the other day? Rovaniemi. It just decided to stop, even though I've bugged 9700, it just stopped the descent.
Stabilizer motion.
Uh, 751, we're going to be at max 160 and 9,700, so hopefully the plane can manage that. Oh. So it's struggling with this turn a little bit. I feel like I'm a bit low. It definitely struggled with the turn. You landed, Zaid?
1,000.
Also going too fast, hey? Lucky it's a nice day. Yeah, I fucked this approach. Badly.
500.
I wasn't watching my speed. I didn't manage the speed. It dropped to 160 and then stayed there.
300.
Yeah, I can't be bothered going around though.
Sync
The
rate.
aircraft, the performance told me that it can't do a go around.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Because it's so high.
Sync
Yeah.
rate. 100. 30. 20.
It's alright.
10.
Too much rudder. Too much rudder. Come back. Everything was going so well up until that point. Oh well. Can't always be good. Auto brake off.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, if the weather was bad, I would have gone around, but we could see the runway and just recover. Where's Sam? The landing rate was 165 at 176 knots. So not too bad. Did they remodel the cockpit? Don't know. I don't think so. Sam is apparently on final, but I don't see him. They're on. As long as the APU is running, we can shut down. Oh, there's Sam. Just saw him in the distance. Lovely. Yeah, I feel like in this plane, the LNAV and VNAV still struggles with a few things. As I said, when we were turning onto that corner for the arrival, the track just disconnects and overshoots the thing. So I feel like it. I don't know. I always seem to have things like that with this plane. I don't know if it's meant to be like that or if they need to do a bit more work on it. Anyway, there's Sam coming in. It looks like Zaid's going to get ready for the next flight. We're going to do the same. I'm going to restart the sim because I haven't done that yet, and it's always good to do that between 2 to 3 flights. Alright, and while the sim restarts, I'll go do my flight plan. I haven't flown this A321 for a while, so hopefully, I don't know if it's had some updates with, if AnyBuilds have done any updates on it, or Microsoft, or whoever. But I guess we'll find out. And we're going to go have a look at the new Helsinki from MK Studios. Just come off, hello. Munich to Helsinki. Oh shit, did I not? I didn't end the fucking flight. Why is Volanta not ending flights lately?
Mine does.
Nothing ever works for me. Don't forget to disable Munich if you're not using. I mean, if you are using add-on scenery. Anyone that's flying along. Munich is a very confusing airport. Never know where to park. Oh, that's Frankfurt. Munich. Ah. Helicopter doesn't work in Sim Update 4. Well, that's kind of shit. What's the time? Is it 7:17 a.m.? Okay, we can go with that. Few minutes till your liveries are installed. No worries. About to get dinner? That's alright, Louis. That time difference, eh? Have you guys loaded in yet? Zaid, have you?
Mm.
Saying you got no aircraft on Joint Affairs.
There you go.
Ah. Ooh, A330. SAS or Lufthansa?
Finnair.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Helsinki, fucking. Because I always think Copenhagen. Probably could have done the A340 on this flight.
Could've, should've, would've.
Oh, goodness gracious, there he is.
Where is Lufthansa 321?
Swissport. Pissport.
It's
Nope, don't need that one yet. Bing. Let's see, do I still have wing views? Nah. Guess we'll go set those up. Trying to avoid getting caught on every little thing that's apparently in the way. Era. Fuck's sake.
-3 degrees here.
Nice. Yeah, great. What a shitty view. Because you can't get close to the bloody windows.
Due to icing conditions, prepare for push and start.
I don't think Sam's even loaded into the sim yet. Are you just making sure that you're ready to go, are you? Right. Why can we click this window shade through the tablet?
Because MFS.
I can't remember. Does the MCDU work with this plane? Don't know. Haven't plugged it in anyway, so it doesn't matter. What is the weather here? -3. Lovely. Dry, -3, 1013. Yes. That's already synced. Aircon on, anti-ice off. Toga, force toga off. Yeah, that's fine. Calculate. Get rid of that window shade again. 160, 160. Fuck. 167 VR. The bloody shade. Okay, so flaps 1, flaps 2 doesn't make a difference. Let's go with 2. Bloody window shade. Alright, and going 350 cruise. .1013 on there. Good. 1 minute till the IRSs are aligned. Hopefully Sam's not too far behind. Loading in. How do you actually change the squawk code? I actually don't know. Oh. Right. Sam, how are you traveling? Can't remove the chocks apparently.
Doing walk around mode.
I tried that. Didn't want to get rid of it. Oh, there you go. I wasn't close enough apparently. There we go. Zaid's gone. Oh, Zaid's pushed back. That's why he's gone missing. Alright. Don't suppose this thing has a GSX activation when you put the beacon on? Oh.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
wonder what her name is.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Looks like it did.
Locking gear.
Yeah. I mean, that part of it did. Yeah, it looks fine. Facing north. I don't know. E2. That's probably fine. Hopefully the engines actually spin when I start them up.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start at will. Oh look, they're spinning. That's why I chose to not get the Hughes livery. Because every time I fly a Hughes livery on the 321, the engines don't turn. Yep. What do we have? 1.1. 1.1. No sound settings in this thing? Oh. Feels very loud. Very slippery on the tiller.
You know what else is slippery on the tiller?
I was gonna say, remember that you are on stream.
right or 26 left?
What? 26 right.
Oh my god, just go.
That was a heavy aircraft before. Gotta wait. Sam hasn't pushed back yet either. Oh, there he is. Atlanta doesn't look like it's tracking me. Showing that I'm still sitting at the holding point. I reckon this sound pack could use some work. Having never flown on the aircraft, it still doesn't sound like it, I feel like it doesn't sound right. It's so loud, hey. How'd you mess it up, Sam? You know, they sound very hairdryery. I don't know that they're meant to sound like that. It's alright. It's only an in-between aircraft while we wait for Phoenix. Mm-hmm. That view into 06 in Perth at night looked very nice last night.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have looked better in SU4, but still looked good. I can't remember though. Is this Photogrammetry City, or is it part of? Surely it's not
I think it was
MFSG.
I think it was part of the World Update Australia.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. we got speed constraints on this climb? We're just sitting at 250. Oh yeah, 250 at Akini. Okay. Mm-hmm. 250 seems like very slow to be climbing through 19,000 feet. There we go. It's not a bad plane. It just probably need a bit more work. When I was in the wing view, I accidentally pressed Alt Space, which sent me immediately 3,000 feet in the air. That's a thing? What's that control supposed to do? That's a very lumpy wing. You got a lumpy wing. What was the assignment though, Sam? Like, what was that key assignment? In MFS 2024, Alt Space is the default keyboard shortcut to quickly return to the main flight menu or the toolbar from within the cockpit. Essentially bringing up essential sim functions like ATC, weather, and flight planning tools without fully exiting the game. Huh. Did not know that. I'm starting to get a bit hungry now. Such a good looking plane. Unless it was bug, but I also had it in the 342. I kind of want to press it, but I don't want to ruin my flight. But I also probably don't have. If it's a default command, I deleted all the default commands, so it probably won't do anything for me. How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright. We just departed out of Munich. There's 8 in front of us there, about 20 miles. Ooh, you know what I could go? I could go a pizza. I haven't had pizza for ages. Probably shouldn't. I've got plenty of food in the fridge. This plane also looks dirty. The way they've done the textures in the cabin, like the walls, looks dirty. But that also could just be because I've got my texture resolution on medium. Yeah, it's alright. It's got its little quirks, which I don't think will ever get ironed out. But as a stopgap between not having an A321neo and Phoenix whenever that comes out, it'll do in the meantime. I reckon I got even less chance of getting on a 321 now, considering they've been put on Brisbane as well. And they've redone the cockpit texture. Was dreaming. No, it looks about the same. I don't think they've done. Actually, maybe. Didn't they mention something about cockpit geometries and shit? So maybe they did. Curious to see how it flies on approach. come to Brisbane. Zaid wants me to go to Perth. You want me to come to Brisbane. Fucking, I've got no money to do either. Least favorite city. Nah, Canberra's worse. Come to Wellington. Take me to that cafe that you linked yesterday. What was it called again? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Send amnesia and can't recall the name. Should go see a doctor about that. How long is this flight? Oh fuck, 770 miles. This is like 2 hours. What the fuck? Okay. Ay. Waitlist is several months. Yeah, I can imagine. I think it's probably full of 12-year-olds. Arc Raiders. I saw something about it yesterday. I didn't look into it though. Is it something like Tarkov? Because that's what it was described to as. Where I saw it. Jesus, $61. Only came out less than 2 weeks ago. Really taking it. Yeah, I noticed that. Is it an early access thing though, or is it a full release? Kind of games like that. I'm kind of not interested in early access.
Hello?
Hello, you're on
You- are-
streams.
Hello.
Ah.
Hang on. All right, I'll take you off stream. Why? You're off stream now. What? Yeah. Righto. Yeah, the AI generated content disclosure. Yeah, almost every game on Steam has that now. Because they use AI to make like graphics and shit for the game. So almost every game has that disclosure now. Because people get really uppity about it. I was on a water park simulator, right? I was looking at discussions for that, and people getting really uppity about the use of AI for like these background images. The thing is, they're not, because that's what the game looks like. So, and then they even showed someone actually designing this chick and her outfit and everything. And it was the same with Rap House Simulator and Burger Shop Simulator or Fast Food Simulator, whatever. All these simulator games, people just whinge about the use of AI. Just waiting for the update for this. Look, some new things coming. Yeah, see, they're like showing that they're not AI generated. Who cares if it uses a better game? Exactly. As long as AI doesn't rip off other people's work. Yeah, that's right. Got a bit to catch up? Yeah, you would have. You got left a little bit behind there, Sam. You might have been better off just starting from like Dresden or Leipzig or something. Or even Berlin. We're gonna fly straight over Berlin. No. Yeah, if anyone does want to join from like Berlin. Because we got a little bit of time before we get to Berlin. Or even Copenhagen. Rather than trying to start, if you don't want to start from Munich, Sam, just so I got about an hour and a half on this flight. Wow, grip. Yeah, he is pilot. Where's that woman now? Oh, probably, yeah. She became a, she doesn't speak English, does she? Pretty sure I saw an interview where she said she doesn't speak English, so she has no idea what people are saying. Yeah, same. Sim's been performing or behaving quite well today. Oh yeah, 74, 75 FPS. long as it doesn't start dipping below 60, I'm okay. I mean, obviously having 120 would be nice, but 60's fine. Just laughing at something from the weekend. Talking to his imaginary friend, yeah, because there was discussion in Discord that didn't need to go to the stream. Man, when is Phoenix going to get these planes out? I'm putting my livery on the 321 Neo when it comes out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hang on, let me unmute you again so that I don't have a one-sided conversation. Okay. Zaid doesn't want to be unmuted, guys. He doesn't want to talk to you. I'm hoping that when Phoenix release their Neos, it's both engines, not just one engine, and then we have to wait for the other. Zaid is sub only at the moment. Yeah, I'm hoping they release both engines, not just one, and then we're waiting another like 8 months for the other one. Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Just they're very quiet. Like their Discord is so quiet. They never say anything. This is why I don't understand the people that keep going, oh, you know, Phoenix is so transparent, they're so open with their customers. I haven't heard a peep out of them. $2025 roadmap, right? Starts with the BFU. I want to hear about the new thing first. Straight to the point. We built some Neos. Blah blah blah. Let me see if I can find the part where they said it. Yeah, they're saying that the Leaps and the Gear Turbo fans will be in one package. So, and you don't need to own the 320 COs or anything to use it. It's a standalone thing. Yes. Sucks for them. Yeah, I saw this the other day. But when is it coming? I'm getting sick of this never-ending preview bullshit in Flight Sim. Either don't show anything and just release the scenery when it comes out, or give us a release date. Like, I don't know. Just don't show anything. I'd rather not know until it's released. I'm sick of it. Preview, and then you're waiting another fucking 3 years before the plane comes out, or the scenery comes out. Yeah, but it's got problems with elevation, and like going across the bridges, you end up fucking the wings going flopping all over the place because it's bumpy. Alright, so the Phoenix roadmap was posted March 29th this year. They said the upcoming BFU in the next couple of weeks. And then it didn't come out till July, end of July. I don't think they ever gave an estimate though, or a time frame, did they? We're looking at launching later this year. That's all they said. So hot in Wellington? Yeah, it was a warm day everywhere today, by the sounds of it. Except Victoria, where it was a standard 20 degrees. Building 320 Neo and 321 Neo, so no 319. Leaps and GTS will both be fully represented in XEM. Finally, we're putting all this in one package, standalone package. No prior ownership necessary, but read-on CO owners. Yeah, so they haven't said anything except that they aim to release this year. Looking at launching later this year. Well, they're running out of time because they've only got about 6 weeks left. The next few weeks isn't a few months, I'd say end of the year means mid next year. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm not expecting it before the end of the year. And it's looking the same with the Fokker lately. That I don't think we'll be getting that Fokker before the end of the year. Basically, everything that anyone said was coming before the end of this year, I don't think we'll be seeing it till probably mid to late next year. Bluebird 757, same thing. It's, you know, Microsoft Waiting Simulator. Fokker is just rage bait for Zayd. It's never coming out. A little bit, yeah. Oof. That. Sure. Why do these flights seem like they're taking forever? How long were these flights? But why do they feel like the first one was only an hour and 15, the second one an hour and 32? Why do they feel like longer than that? Yeah, fucking late because it never arrived. That's why. Chat's been quiet. Yeah, a little bit. Oh man, I'm hungry. Mate, I could go a burger again. That burger was good the other day. Oh man. You know what else I have to do? I have to get the streams from this week up onto YouTube. I haven't done that. I did that one. That was that 13th. That was Thursday's stream. That one's there. Right, so I need Monday. Monday was the what was Monday? 17. What? In 2 weeks, yes, it would be. If this wind could swing a little bit more north as we come around that corner, that'd be great. Why are we linking my Twitch page to the chat? But not shout out the current streamer. Who wants shout outs? I never give shout outs actually. You know, finished your Mafia game, did you? We're there yet. I got 65 miles before that turn. You know what else I haven't played for a while? Mini Airways. I don't know if I can. Every time I change the speed in an Builds aircraft, I end up running out of fuel. I can't speed it up. Why have I been signed out of fucking Amazon? Enter your password, as if I know what that is. The password is incorrect. Wonderful. Ah, fucking... I don't know if I reset my password the other day. Nick, hello. Account recovery. Can you just, like, instead of resetting the password, can you just give me a code, log me in, and tell me what the password was? Fuck's sake. the keybind for reverses in 2024? It should be F2, like holding F2, but I think it depends what you've got whether you got default keybinds or this aircraft does seem to be going a bit slow, eh? I mean 774, but we're doing 458 across the ground, so. $14 miles. Let's see how we go around that turn. Wind has calmed down to 42 now, though. Ooh. A little bit more of a turn on that wind would be nice. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have applied the same principle from the 330, the plus 7% on the fuel, to this aircraft. Because it was 2.9 when we left. Now it's saying 2.4, 2.6. That's saying 2.7. We're not even halfway yet. Not much to click in this cockpit. Hey, where's Lucy? She's off sick today. It's like, I'm not going into work today because it's with that captain again and I don't want to be harassed. He always says, "Hi, Lucy." I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Not my fault. Oh, I can see top of descent. What are we doing into Copenhagen? No, that's not where we're going. Helsinki. 0302 knots. So we got 04s. Take 04 right. Shorter taxi. 9 PM, 18 degrees with 85% humidity. Gonna be a not great night for sleep. Yeah. 18 degrees is alright. The humidity is what sucks. Right, so 04 right, I think. Because I don't want to taxi in all the way from 04 left. We had a long enough taxi to get to a departure. 04 right on there. Range arrivals. No arrival. Straight onto the approach. Yep, just waiting for the MD-11 to come into 24. I forgot to put this on TARA. My bad. What do we got? 256 miles to top of descent. I might go for a quick walk, stretch my legs a little bit. I've been sitting down for a while. I shall be right back. Good luck, Louis. Take screenshots. Hmm? Gonna do our cloud break. Nice. We there yet? No. So I feel like 2-hour flight, even 2-hour flight is too long for stream. Because there's nothing to do in cruise. Benny flies really well. Landing's much better, I reckon. Yeah, I guess I feel like there's not enough people here for chat guesser. Alright, we're almost there. We're at 209 miles till top of descent. It's only another 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I really have the energy for GeoGuessr though. I like Chat Guesser though, because it's not me doing the work, it's you guys. It's much more interactive. When is the landing rate competition this month, actually? Next week. Be on the 24th. Gotta figure out where we're gonna fly on Monday. Hydration. What's the separation looking like? Zaid is 39 miles ahead and Sam is 123 behind. Did you slow down again, Zaid? I'm doing 473 knots on the ground and you're 454. And Sam's at 495. Amazing. Do the wipers not get locked out at a certain speed? Surely they just get ripped off if they moved. Yeah. That's what I would think. Surely they're like a certain speed that they just don't operate, right? Or is it just a don't touch these kind of honor system? But they're at the bottom here. Like, wouldn't they... I think they would have trouble coming back down, but surely they would just go up and fly off, right? That's why the A350s ones make much more sense, where they're up in the middle and they come down. That's quite a tailwind. Quite the tailwind. We got 33 knots. I'm glad I didn't choose to go the other way and depart from Helsinki. Browning 510, nice. I wonder what that button does. Backup, speed, /alt. Doesn't work. Damn. Oh, that just looks wrong. Well, that explains why it doesn't work. Because there's no way they would have modeled that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was saying. Like, I've never seen that button before. It must be a Neo thing. You know what's amazing? I'm just thinking about the fly-by-wire A320. Remember, it would have been in 2020 or 2021, they put out that fly-by-wire scenery. And there was a hangar there that had the new wing for the 320. That fly-by-wire 320 still doesn't have that new wing, does it? Who the fuck are you? Added you as a friend. I have no idea who the fuck you are. I really want to get rid of Snapchat. It's so shit. Fly-by-wire 320 is redundant now with Indy. I don't know. But I think fly-by-wire, there's not really much point them continuing work on that 320 Neo. Like, they could if they wanted to, but it's, you know, may as well not. But yeah, the new wing, like, that was supposed to be, I mean, they never gave a time frame of when they were going to put that on there, but it's been a while. Because it was, the model for it was in the hangar of that scenery that they did. Like the Build fly-by-wire headquarters scenery thing. Very straight line flight. Yeah, it has been, hasn't it? We flew basically straight up from Munich. We made one small right turn, and we've been flying in a straight line ever since. And we're going to make one more small right turn before starting descent. You know what I should have done? Because I had another flight. It was a Wizz Air flight from Warsaw? I think Warsaw to Helsinki. Could have done that. Would have saved a little bit of time. Been in the air an hour and a half. Even that feels like longer than that. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Just seems like it's dragging on. Have you switched to your phone? Oh. Sounds like when Matt switches the Discord on his phone. No, he's going to dinner at Nonna's. He is Nonna. Call. Tell you're bored of the flight because you've set the approach altitude so far in advance. Yeah, but I always do that. I always do that when I, especially in Boeings, so that I don't miss top of descent. But I always do that after I plan the approach or plan the arrival. Because then when we get to top of descent, I can just click the knob. I don't have to set the altitude first. And then we're on our way down straight away. We'll see if this thing dives at 8,000 feet per minute. Is there anyone streaming that we can go raid after this? Is there someone? There is someone sailing a cruise ship in Flight Simulator. It has been going for 4 days, 20 hours, 29 minutes. I saw this the other day. I was like, what the fuck is that? Look. Look at the Volanta overlay. $30 knots, fuck. There's no good ship sim server. Well, there's none that have a world the way that MFS does. So crossing the Atlantic, yeah. Wait, if he's on Volanta, where is he? Can we find him on Volanta? So he's going. There he is. No, he departed. He departed New York and he's heading south. He departed New York and now he's down here. I don't know what this across here is, but he's heading to Florida. Unless he's already done the... He must have already done the crossing. And now he's heading south. Is he actually there or... No. Islands. Imagine doing that. We'll go get one of the ship add-ons for Flight Simulator and we'll just like go sail over to New Zealand. Flight history, oh yeah. Yeah, he's looks like he's already crossed the Atlantic. Yep. So he's already done that. And now he's heading south. Oh. Block time 104 hours. Damn. Pretty good fuel economy on that thing. 264 kilos. That's not bad. Bloody hell. Imagine doing that. Well, we'll come back to that when it's time to go raid someone. Enter destination data with pleasure. -8. Cold. 060 at 5. No one answered my question. Does the MCDU, the Windwing MCDU, work with this plane? I think it does, right? -8, 1007. Maybe he's doing a world tour. Maybe. I'd never complain about one of my tours again, hey. 46 miles. I love you too much. Check Insta. The fuck? I don't get it. And 5 minutes till top of descent. Nah. Got in a trap. Orbex. It's a shame that Impulse cancelled his Perth. I would have preferred that, but I understand why he did it. I swear, if their performance is shit on this scenery, I'm not going to be happy. Optimized and fully compatible. Yeah, my dick. Is this a multi-story car park that they're building over here? Okay. And this walkway that goes past it, what's that? Oh. Just strange and interesting design for an airport. Like a quarter circle. Oh no, we missed the third turn of the flight. It is, isn't it? I don't know why it's so ridiculously boring. I should have done from like Riga or something. Would have been much quicker. Yeah, Vilnius. I know, I gotta get that too. Hey, that I can tell what software is on that computer screen. Well, what happens when you work at the airport? Occupational hazard. Yeah, we could have done Vilnius. Nah. Microsoft Airbus Simulator. Yeah, I was looking at flights for the update today. Might do that next week. There we go. Yeah, but you're also 42 miles ahead of me. How's your fuel going? Because that thing chews fuel when you speed it up too. It's interesting, isn't it? Isn't it the Any-Builds aircraft that people are saying that the TCAS doesn't work? Because it seems to work with JoinFS. I could see you guys on the ground earlier. What? Is the Lufthansa logo really that low on these Sharklets? Seems very low. Maybe. Like, if I'm complaining about 2 hours on this flight, how the fuck did I ever do a flight from Budapest to fucking Keflavik back in the day? Yeah, one more song in after this, and then I'll stop the music. $344 into power rate? Yeah, that's alright. That's still pretty good. This plane is so loud. That's MFS at 30%. Yeah, apparently I still had that running in the background. Who? Who's what? Well, you talking about the one that's in second at the moment? Yeah, definitely not. We did that once before. Hey, plane. We're getting a little bit slow there. Do you want to put some throttle in? Just a smidge. What's transition? Anyone? 5. 6. Ish. Nice try, Louis. Nice try, Louis. That's a lot of islands. Is it though? That doesn't work for me anymore. It's a meme that he's trying to get me to say those two numbers together. Unsuccessful so far though. Say it again? Say what again? I don't know. Yeah, I got that. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Stupid. Nah. Have you landed yet? Are they spinning still? That's not something you want to hear. Nothing's as beautiful as Bilbao. These planes are not great at capturing the localizer. Like, they'll chase it. Rather than, you know, waiting to pass through and then, or getting close to passing through and then, just getting those same numbers in every language, are we? Oh, goodness gracious. Kristen, hello, welcome everyone. Right in time for landing. I was just about to come and raid you. Beat me to it. Cabin signs are both on. Oh, cabin check. Okay, well, let's do that. Oh, check. Through's 185 and 177. So we gotta slow down a little bit more. Hello. That's 185. And 77. I actually think the flap speeds are slightly higher than that. I think they're the 320 flap speeds. Kristen, how are you? How was your stream?
1,000.
These engines are so loud compared to every other sound. Return lower flights in Hawaii? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. Flew the Caravan into H&L. I really want a 717 to go do hops around Hawaii in. Where's old mate in the A330? I think he went on the other runway. Oh, there he is. Captain said, not a chance. That thing's a piece of garbage.
Retard 10. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Helsinki V2 doesn't look any different. Is the V2 just that it's compatible with 24 now? Is that all it is? So they did land on the other runway. I have no idea where I'm supposed to park. We're just gonna park here. $17 meters? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe. Stop. Brakes. Turn some of these things off. Double check the APU's running. Nope, not yet. This is the stream. Thank you, Louis, for sticking around. Everyone else that stuck around for the stream. Let's go and have a look. How far out are you, Sam? You're still 40 miles out. I'll wait in the sim. I'm not going to wait on the stream because it's probably still another good 10 minutes. Who can we go raid? Go pass the raid on, shall we? I can shut these down now, I think. And then it's going to get very quiet in the plane because I don't know why the engines are so loud in this thing. Oh my god. And that's at 30%. Wait, do the jetways work? It appears so. Wait, you mean MK Studios can get T jetways to work? Amazing. Let's go raid. I'm gonna wait for Sam to land, not on the stream though, because that's gonna take forever. Go do a raid, and I'll be back tomorrow. So we're gonna play Repo for a little bit until I get bored of that, and then I might play something else. Cheers for sticking around, guys. Tristan again for the raid. Oh, I gotta get Louis hydrate in. There you go. Alright, guys. Catch us later.